Hello everyone. I don't know. This was not my day to sprint today, but because I had to cancel sprints last week, I decided to do them this week. Last week I was feeling a little bit down, not very well, and I hope everyone is doing amazingly. So I decided to do my sprints today. Maybe that would be fun. So I'm still here. I am doing a lot. I have some things that I need to do. I have a trip that I need to plan because I'm doing a new trip next week for which I am very excited for and I cannot wait. Not next week, next month. Um, but other than that, I don't know. I am in the middle of still reading Persepolis and I have started Phantasma. So besides doing what I need to do for my trip, these two will be the main ones that I'm going to be reading. So today I feel like doing some 60-minute sprint, just like always. I hope you come along with me onto the sprints, and while I prepare everything, just let me know in the comment what are you doing, what are your plans for today. So I have been enjoying. So I DNF'd my first book of the year. I DNF'd fully Ninth House now. I tried, guys. I tried two times to read that book, but on the two times I was not able to. The book did not catch my attention. The book was simply not for me. And I'm sad because I know a lot of people like it, and I thought I was going to be one of the people that would like it, but sadly, I am not. So, yeah, I DNF Ninth House, which is okay. I am fine with it, but yeah, I think this is pretty much it. I don't have much more to say. So, if we are on sprint, just let me know what you are going to be doing in the comments, and we will chat on to our next chatty bit. But for now, I decided to start sprints 1 minute earlier than I was expected to. So I'm excited and I cannot wait to hear what about all about your plans. On to the next sprint. Also, let me know if the music is too loud or if it's fine. So yeah, I think this is it for this small introduction, and I will see you all friends on the chatty bit for the next sprint. Hello, friends. Let me know how was your sprint. So my sprint, I booked a few things. I I had my therapist session today, and basically what it's happening to me, it's something that it's not very nice. Let's say like that. I am really having a hard time overall with life. Let's say like that. So, due to the fact that I work from home, life is hard and I barely leave home. And this is my fault because my work, what I work with, customer service, it's quite hard to do. It's not everyone that can handle it. And obviously, I worked at customer service before, I had experience with it, but due to the fact that it's a new environment and so on, I basically let myself down. So I was having some problems with managing everything and being able to still fulfill my dreams and my wants and still fulfill what my mind wants to do. So basically today and this week I said enough is enough. I am tired of being on this mind state, so I have to do something for it. So one of the things that I'm missing, it's the enjoyment of life, to have things planned, to have things to look after, which is normal when you are in basically your whole life is being home, almost. So I finally decided with my therapist enough was enough and I have to do something for myself. So I have booked a trip. Inside of Portugal is not as expensive as my London trip will be, but I have booked a trip. I am going to the north of Portugal. I'm very excited because the north of Portugal, especially Porto, which is the city that I'm going to go, it's one of my favorite cities in Portugal. I love to go there. When I went in 2023, it's still to me in my mind the my most amazing time and when I was the happiest within the last years, because from there it was all downhill, which is fine. Life happens, things are different now, and I'm happy that I'm finally able to go revisit it. But I have also booked something that I always wanted to do. uh, I have booked an experience, let's say like that. I am going to get a permanent bracelet, something that reminds me that everything is going to be fine, that everything is okay. I'm going alone, but I have a friend waiting for me in there, which is what I'm also going there for. Um, but I'm excited. I'm crying because, well, not crying, but I'm getting emotional because this is something that I have been struggling with, and I don't know, making putting it into words, it's quite vulnerable, besides my therapist. So I'm excited. I cannot believe I have booked everything that I wanted to book. I'm going there next month, which is quite sudden, but it's not as expensive as I was expecting. So I'm fine and I'm working. So I'm gaining my own money to do this type of experiences if I want to do them. So I'm happy. I cannot wait. I'll walk a lot and hopefully I'll be able to bring you all with me because I will try to vlog. But first, I would have to get a new tripod for my camera, which is one of those handheld tripods. But this is something for later Beatrice to figure out. I mainly did that. Now, because I was still on the computer and I have not yet picked any book. Today I was doing some things because tomorrow I am going to be filming my bullet journal video set up for February, which I'm so excited for. And I need some pictures because I have an idea of what I want to do and the type of video I want to do. So I want to have all of the things that I need to film it because on my side of the house, so uh, let's say my side of the house for where my window is, it gets quite dark soon. Like it's 4 p.m. here and it's getting a little bit darker. So I will have to go to a printing center tomorrow to go and print the pictures that I want, so the book covers. But because I'm going to print them in like sticky paper, I don't want to, how can I say it? But I don't want to waste the paper, so I need to figure out some more things to put in there. But it's going to be fine. Everything is going to be okay, and I'll figure it out. Next print, I just got some cookie doughs today. They are frozen ones, but I'm okay with that. And I will try to make the cookies next sprint while I work onto the covers and maybe read a little bit. I still have some planning to do, but next I hope to get a little bit more of Persepolis in because I have not yet read anything today, but today was also a different day. Give me just one moment. Okay, so let's see who is in the comments who joined me. Also, if you join me, thank you so much for joining me. You might see me here also next week, which is the first. Ooh, we'll be here the 1st of February. I don't know if I will be here next week then because I know Rainy is hosting the Clue Readathon sprints next week, so I don't want to overlap with that. But I'll figure something out. Don't worry, and I'll let you all know. But let's see here who joined me. Good morning, Jen. How are you? Be reading Isaac's Son by Daniel Blake now, and Out of the Woods by Hannah Bonham Young. Once I met the team since it's on my Kindle. I hope you are enjoying it both. Out of the Woods sounds very interesting and very like mm, a horror slash thriller, let's say like that. I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I might be wrong, but it's fine. Good morning, Cherie. How are you? Chill day today. Amazing. Sipping coffee and going to be getting back to Onyx Storm with some Netflix and laundry mixed in. Oh, that sounds good. I hope you are enjoying Onyx Storm. I just shelved mine because I'm not going to read it right now. Although the FOMO is real, I want to take my time with that book and I want to fully enjoy it. So I think I will read it when I am on vacation from work so I can just pick it up and fully dive into it and fully immerse myself in it. Hello, Laura. How are you? Hope Isabel is having fun at Lego Club. Oh my God, that sounds exciting. Um, that is amazing. I don't know. That just sparks interest in me. That is really interesting. Oh, I would love a Lego Club. That sounds amazing. Uh, Hello, Ross. How are you? 65% into reading Will of the Many. Wow. With a coffee and my cuddled up to me. Oh, that's lovely. I hope you are as cozy as ever and are enjoying Will of the Many. I have not read it. I don't know if I ever will because I am just now starting, or next month I will be starting my Brandon Sanderson journey, and I am terrified of that one. But I don't know. I'm scared, guys. Will of the Main, then Brandon Sanderson. I also have the Sarah J. Maas World to finish, which I'm late. I said that I would do Turner class this month. I did not, which is my fault, honestly, but it's okay. But yeah, life is crazy right now. Life is very, very, very strange. Got to page 14, Isaac's Son. It's really good, nice, but I can tell it will be a hard. Oh no, emotional. Oh, emotional reads is something out of oof, that to me they get as emotional as they can get. If they do that and provide me with all of the emotions they get a 5-star read automatically. Picking up Out of the Woods at the gym, I am at 84% in that one. Oh, I'm sorry. I do believe you should be able to finish that one. I'm excited for you, and I hope you are enjoying it. Hello, Ellie. How are you? In a reading slump? Oh no, but trying. to make gloves. Are you crocheting them or are you doing them in like knit? Let me know. That is interesting. How are you going on onto that? Because that doesn't sound very easy. So I would believe it is it is quite hard to do so. Glad you are looking forward to your trip. I hope honestly I am so excited. It was one of my goals for 2025 to travel more. And although it is a like in country trip, I am still excited. That city is my favorite city in Portugal, although I do still love mine. But from the big cities, you know that we have Lisbon, Porto, and the south. I hate the south. It's too warm. I don't like it. It's too much. Then Lisbon, it's too chaotic. A lot of people like move there. Lisbon is too crowded. There's too many people in there, and Porto to me, although it's a more comforting city. So it's basically the city that I always remember as my happiest moment ever. Um, because from there, I 1 month after me going there, I was diagnosed with my heart condition. Then a lot of things happened with my personal life, which I will not nominate them here because it's a lot, and then I have not been as happy as I was that day in that period of time. So I don't know. I want to relieve it and to to think like, is this really just was it just that period of time? Was it the city? How would I feel just being there alone? So I'm excited. I really want to go, and it was one of my goals to go there this year. So I'm really excited. Okay, in crochet, it's going slow. Oh God. But I would really love to see them. If you have like, if you want to share them on Discord, if you are on the Sims Book Club, I really want to see them because that sounds really nice. I have never made the glove, but I know a lot of people that I have made, for example, like I'm forgetting, that have made like help me. No, socks. I know a lot of people that I have made socks and they sound so interesting. But yeah, I don't know. It's not for me, especially because currently I have a lot of like wounds, let's say like that, in my hands due to the cold. So I'm not doing as well, but I'm getting good. I'm getting better. That is what matters. So yeah, I have been here rambling. So let's get into another sprint, which is what everyone wants. So I'll see you in 1 hour, friends. Hello, friends. Hello. How was your sprint? So, my sprint, I put the cookies in the oven. I took the cookies out of the oven, which I have already tasted one. They ended up a little bit more burnt than what I wanted, or more cooked than what I wanted, but they are delicious. I love them like that. And they are fine. They are perfect. I am very proud of myself. Well, I just put them in the oven, honestly. I also read one chapter of Phantasma, and then I don't remember what else I did, but I also got my water refilled. So don't forget to take your water, everyone. And I did a few more things in my reading journal, but next sprint I will start kind of mapping out my end of the year or end of the month kind of thingy. I don't know because I am now in a proud 5 books with one DNF, which I don't mind. I don't mind. It could be worse. Let's say it like that. It could be much worse, but I'm quite happy with how I'm doing this month. I could be worse. That is my thought. Okay, so how was everyone's sprint? So last sprint or last chat a bit, I forgot I have something that I want to talk with you guys. So I think you all know by this point that I am not English by nature. So in this, I mean, I'm not from UK, I'm not from America, I'm not from an English speaking country. I am Portuguese. And I grew up reading translations and I still love them. Like I discovered recently my love for Korean translations, which are mainly from English to English, and we also have some here in Portugal that are from Korean, for example, to Portuguese. I'm thinking, and this is just me thinking, okay? I don't know how I will do it. I am not sure what I want to do fully yet, but I have been thinking of starting some sort of like translation thing on my channel, and I will start maybe with a discussion on translations because I have been doing some research and I have been getting interested in it because there is a lot to talk about. if it is a good translation, the translator like identity in the book, and so on. Let me know. Would this be something that you are all interested in, or do you think this is something that I'm just happy to do? You know, I don't know, but I think it could be fun because I don't see a lot of people talking about translations like this, and I kind of want to make it my thing. Let's do it. Let's say like that. We have like, for example, some people that do their thing romantically. I think I want to do translations my thing, and go on about like talking about translations, about books, the different translations, different translators. I don't know. I have been thinking a lot about this. Can you tell? I don't know. I don't know how I feel, but let's see who we had in the comments. We have Kat here. Hi, Kat. How are you? Just joined. Thank you so much for joining me. Currently, reading Percy Jackson. Is it the first one? I hope you enjoy if it is the first one because I have never read it, but I watched. Well, it's not the same thing, you know. But I watched the movies and the TV show, and I loved it. The series, I think it's a little bit better than the movies, but it's discussable. I think. Hello, Rouge. Hello. I remembered you yesterday because I was watching some 17 videos, and I remember you because of that. I'm doing good. Thank you so much. How are you doing today, love? Was going to be doing some reading. But honestly, I want to continue watching Going 17. I agree, I approve. So that is what I'm going to be doing. And I hope you are having a wonderful time. Also, just currently making some kimchi ramen at the moment. Ever since getting into K-pop and Korean culture, I've been obsessed with their foods and stuff, and this has become my go-to comfort food. Mine from Korean is bibimbap because it is easy to make. It has rice, which is one of my favorite carbs. I love rice, and it's so easy to throw together. And then it has an egg, which I love fried eggs, especially if they are like mixed like that. I love it. Hello, Lexi. How are you? Just settling in, I guess, to start Five Broken Blades. Oh, you have to tell me how you are feeling about that book. I have been curious about it, so I hope you enjoy it because I have heard good things about it, um, but I also have heard here and there some mixed feelings. Read for pages and now going to get some food. Love it. I hope you enjoy. Also, what are you getting for food? To be honest, I need to be better with drinking water. I'm too obsessed with cola and iron brew, which is a Scottish energy. So I don't drink coffee, you know. So that ends up being a little bit harder for me. My only like caffeine intakes are from Coke Zero, in this case because I don't like normal Coke or normal cola. So they end up water is what I drink the most because I don't take a lot of caffeine. This is for a reason. Although it doesn't look like sometimes I do have a lot of physical energy. So I do feel like if I do take caffeine, I cannot sleep. And the only time where I drank coffee and I immediately knew that it was not for me, it was when I was doing like my first ever jobs. Like, coffee is not for me. Caffeine is not for me. I can only drink it with Coke Zero, so I don't mind. But at the same time, I just prefer water. I even cannot drink tea, which it's a bummer. But I just drink a lot of water. My water bottle currently is of 1 liter. I, I don't know how much that is in ounces, but I know it's. I love. I don't know. I love water, you know? Hello, Courtney. How are you? To be fair, that's what I do. Oh, that's what you do as a job. I want to be an English from Korean translator, so I'm interested in that. Okay, in this instance, I am, how can I say, I would not only be doing like videos on English to Korean or no, the other way around, Korean to English or even like Korean to Portuguese. I would do a mix of things, even would dissect like English translations because this one here, it's all of or most of my English books are Portuguese books that I have, and I feel like this is something that I really want to enter, especially because last year when Laura was here, we had a very interesting talk with like the publishers from here in Portugal during the Frida talk that there was on the Lisbon Book Fair. She was here for a day, um, and they made me start to think, and this is the main reason why I want to like start onto this topic because I have fantasy books in English and in Portuguese. I have read fantasy romance books in English and in Portuguese, and I obviously know that, for example, one example is Persepolis. I am reading it in Portuguese, whereas, for example, Laura, which is my co-host for the Sleeps Book Club, they are reading it in English. And I have told Laura already, look, I need you to take over for this book because I will not be able to do much in hosting that talk show and that live show because I am reading the book in Portuguese and certain like names, it's not really names, it's I don't remember, but certain words they are not as easy for me to like translate them from Portuguese to English as well as if they are for me to understand them directly in English. Like if there is a need, I know what they mean in Portuguese and I can talk about them, but I would not be able to, for example, fully, how can I explain, fully make talk without having the translation prior, you know? I am confused, but I have the idea. Like, I have the idea, especially for this first video of like discussing translators, translations, and so on. I have the idea, but I have not yet fully put it in place. You know, that would be an interesting topic, especially as I read a lot of translations. Exactly, that was my main thought behind this idea. I grew up reading translations, but since I know now how to understand almost fluently English, I have turned to more English books, and this would be a like one of the topics of my discussions of where do I prefer Portuguese books or where do I prefer English books. Because to me, it really depends on what I am wanting for the time that I'm reading. Because I think I have said this to someone. If I want a more no brain power read, I will read them in English, in Portuguese, sorry, because it takes me a lot less brain power to read because I don't have to do the process of translating almost in my brain. Although it comes automatically, I don't have to do that process. But at the same time, I am judging the book differently also because I am technically not reading it on the words of the author. I'm reading it almost an interpretation of the person that translated the book. So I don't know, guys. It's a lot. I have been thinking about it a lot. I have been starting to brainstorm some ideas, and I have an idea of what I want to do and what I want to deep dive into this like topic, but I have gotten so lazy at filming that I have not done it in so long that I don't even know how to do it anymore. Hello Didi, how are you? Hey, that's something and it's a good thing. Like, be reminded for 17, honestly, it is a good thing because they are amazing. And I would not, how can I say, I would not be mad by being reminded by them or for liking them. Hello, Laura. I'm home and relaxing now. Have had to come to bed to get my ankle elevated. And oh no, it's swollen more than it has been. Oh, I hope you are doing good. I hope your ankle is doing well. I don't know if you have started physio, but if you have, how is it going? Is it going well? Let me know. Gonna get some eyes on it and read. Oh, you have to let me know. Fun fact, I recommended this book to one of my friends because her name is the same name as the main character on that book. Her name is Safira. So I recommended it to her and I said to her, like, look, you are going to be liking it because the main character's name is also your name. And she was like, oh, let me see. And then she was like, interested. And I'm interested in the book now. I love fried eggs too, maybe too much. So my favorite is, I know it's the, how can I explain this? But it's the most boring one. It is a hard boiled egg. But that is because you can do with hard boiled eggs so many things that it blows my mind. Poached eggs are my favorite. Oh, those are also good. There is one that my mom does when she makes like something that has a lot of sauce on it. Then if the sauce, if there is leftover sauce, she will just warm it up on the stove and then put eggs in it and just let them cook. Ooh, so good. And my parents like it, but they also sometimes put peas in it. But I don't like peas, so I don't normally eat those. But oh, it's so good. Hello, Shauna. How are you? Just finished. Oh, I did not know you were sprinting, Shauna. I would have gone there. Try. Oh, building a Lego. Which set are you building? Is it some of the flowers or is it something else? Uh, I didn't get notified, Shauna. I'm sorry I didn't pop in. Well, in the next sprint, I'm going to fill up a water bottle, and I won't cheat this time. You're fine. I just like because I don't drink much else. I just have water with me normally. What Lego are you making exactly? I also want to know. Uh, I'm looking forward to it. Brought Ellie to the groomers this morning. So she is all curled up on me. Oh, that's so cute. I'm making Friends Central Park Lego. Ooh, that's lovely. That sounds so nice. I'm not the biggest um not the biggest Friends fan, but no worries. I'm doing it as a job currently. I wrote that wrong, but translation is what I want to do as a job. So I'm trying to learn how to get into it. Ooh, that's nice. I I wanted to be a translator when I passed from middle school to high school. I don't know if that is the right terms, but I do think so. Uh, but because I had to take geography, I think it was it. No, I had to take history, and I am so bad at remembering that stuff that I didn't do it. But now I am sad because that was my love, passion. That it was what I really wanted to do. I might get into it. Like I might start like getting the certification and so on. But I don't know. I don't know. Just passing by to say a quick hi and tap the like button. Thank you so much, Didi. Have family over so we can hang out. No worries. Have a good day. Have a great day, Didi. And I hope you enjoy your time with the family. Nice. I need to figure out where to build mine. I have a giant symbol Lego, struggling to find space I can use to build it on. So I have a big desk. That is my good thing in my house is because I have a big desk, so I don't mind it. But at the same time, like the big ones, but I normally also only build like flower type of things. But at the same time, the bigger ones, I don't know how that would go. I, mm, I don't know. Also going to find space. Also, I use my table for my bed. Uh, wait, what? I use my table for my bed. Not the best setup, but it works. I think I have read something wrong. Honestly, that doesn't make sense to me. At least the way that I'm thinking. I'm sorry, Sean. I really want to read books in Korean, but I'm still learning it. So I don't think right now that would be a good idea, but I've been trying to find books in Korean that I've already read. Oh, yes, that is fun. That is an interesting way to do so. But I can find any. And two, trying to translate Korean to English isn't that easy. That's true. You can't get a correct translation all the time. Yeah, I have already also tried to learn some Korean, but it was hard. It's not the easiest thing. So I completely get what you mean. I only have an hour left for Baby Dragon. Oh, and love it. It's just a cute, fun time, nothing too deep, which is just what I need tonight. Oh, that's nice. I see Laura has already answered that question, but yeah, it's a cozy fantasy romance. Well, you all now get to see Klaus doing his shenanigans. You know, it still sounds fun though. Going to take a break from crochet. Oh yes, just be careful, crochet. Don't push yourself too much. But if you are enjoying it, do it. But don't push yourself too much. It's fun, definitely. I don't think I could go into business if it was in graphic novel form. Oh, I have a feeling it would be way too cute for me being able to see the visual of baby dragons. That is interesting. I think I know why I thought it was a graphic novel. I thought Baby Dragon was like the Teen Dragon Society. Mm. Guys, I'm completely lost at this time. I think it's time for me to go into a sprint. But yes, the Baby Dragon Cafe. It's very cute. The cover sounds. It not sounds. Looks so cozy. And Laura, I hope you are mainly enjoying it. I get why, to be honest. I have Tea Dragon on my wish list. I've heard amazing things about that series. Oh, nice. Yeah, I have heard it's very cute. Nice. And some laughing emojis. Okay, friends, we have reached the end of the comments. Thank you so much for being here with me and to talk with me during this chat bit. I hope you had fun. I got lost in rambling once more, but let's start one more sprint. I might do another 1 hour sprint and then one 30 to 45 minute one. But let's see. So let's do our last hour sprint. So from there, we will look into it. Happy reading. Hello, friends. So this almost turned into a situation if I had not had the full volume on my computer because I was getting full into the book that I'm currently reading. It's getting interesting, guys. But yeah, how was your sprint? So for me, I did read for a little bit of Phantasma. Then I also went to close the blinds on the windows. And I think that was pretty much it. Depending on the time that we have when we finish the chatty bit, I will be going to do a 45 minute sprint maybe because I am not like I'm currently home alone and my mom only gets out of work at 8, so it's fine. Mm, But yeah, that is pretty much what I have been doing. Next sprint, I might just try to plan what I want to do on my bullet journal because I'm going to do that tomorrow. But let me know how was your sprint, how did you do, and yeah, I also want to plan a little bit more of the video of discussing translations. Currently, I'm just in the stage of brainstorming what I want to say and all of that, or not what I want to say, but the topics that I want to mention. So I'm excited. But let me see who was here and who is here. Hello, Glenda, reading a mystery thriller called The Dark Maestro by Brandon Slocum. Oh my god, Slocum? I don't know how to say that. Sorry, but I have read Maestro and couldn't help but start singing 17th Maestro in my head. You are fine, Rouge, don't worry. Honestly, it still gets to me also. So you're fine. And we have a bunch of hellos. I skipped the last chatty bit to finish. Pull out of the woods. You did fine. It's okay, Jen. I hope you enjoyed the book. Solid 4 stars. Nice. Definitely recommend. I'll go rate on it. Aliens autograph soon. Ooh, that's nice. You're hearing 17 trying to say strawberry in Korean. If you don't know, and if I'm right, strawberry in Korean is like dolgi. Not doggy, dalgi. So DALG. No, yes, GI. So dalgi. 8 times is so funny. For context, they are playing a game called I Am Ground. Uh, you can look it up if you don't know. So basically, this game they start with a bit of 8 counts. So you know, it's like clap, side, side, something like that. Clap, clap. I don't know. Then each time that you go, and it starts with like a bit, a constant bit, and then you go and say the words that, for example, someone calls for the name that you are going for into that game, and you have to say on bit the name that you are going for in that game. So let's say that I was going for Bia, which would be for two. I would make the counts, and then on the last two, I would say Bia Bia. It is strange, but it made sense. I think I explained that fairly well. Um, it's so funny to see. It is. It is a funny game and interesting game to see. And oh, oh, give me just one moment. I'll be right back. One moment. I'm back. I had left the key on the door. My dad just got home. In the line, and they have to say strawberry, starting at one and going to eight, and they work their way back to one without messing up. It's so funny. Yeah, it's an interesting game, and to look into it. For the other news, I got through 18 minutes of an episode because I had to do some dishes. Oh, you did so well. I ended up reading some of my neighbor Totoro with Isabel. Oh, so cute. We'll read Baby Dragon next and then start Les Miserables for Didi's read log. Amazing. Just got to page 20. Close is close. Closing. Just start to page 28 in interesting reading so far. Exactly. Dolgi. Dolgi. So I don't know. My L's are not very nice to say. Well, this time it wasn't Klaus, by the way. I have now it is, but I have been alone all afternoon, and my dad just got home, but I left the key on the door, and I had to go and open it up. My fault. It's like you have to shout names and numbers. So let's say I shout one who I have then to say four, and then one who should say his name four times. Yes, exactly. Okay, friends, I think I am going to be changing this up for 45 minutes. So we should end at around 7:30 my time, which gives us a little bit of time to do our last chatty bit, and then we can go on our way. So, friends, I will see you in about 45 minutes. Hello, hello, friends. How was this last sprint for you? Mine was quite nice. I planned how I want to do my like statistics page onto my bullet journal. Although although that needs improvement and change. So during the months, that is what I'm going to figure out because this year my bullet journal it's almost an experimental bullet journal kind of thing where I'm just trying to better understand how I want to do stuff in it and how I want 1 second closes. Okay, as I was saying, my this year for 2025 bullet journal is going to be very much an experimental bullet journal. I want to work with statistics a little bit more for what I read. I just don't know how to do it because your girl, although I do love some math, I am not very good at it because I hadn't had math in so long. But I will figure things out as I go and as needed. So yeah, I read a little bit of more of Desma. I'm 10, 11% into the book. I think it's going to be my favorite book of the month. A very possible 5 star, which I'm not mad. Because that means that I'm ending January in a nice note. And I'm quite happy for that, honestly, because the DNF for 9th house was not expected. Well, it was kind of expected, but also not expected, you know. But tomorrow I have to go and print out the covers for the bullet journal so I can upload that and also update it and hopefully um, edit the video. Yes, that is what I meant. So let me see who was in here. And oh, actually, this was our last story. I'm so sorry, guys, for forgetting to put up the banner. Thank you so much for being here and for putting up with me for the last 4 hours and a half. I hope you had enjoyed your time here. I definitely enjoyed mine. So let's see. Hello, Anne. How are you? Jumping in, reading Murder at Spindle Manor. That sounds interesting. Ellie is jumping onto the fingers of the gloves. Lovely. Had lunch. Ooh, what did you have for lunch? And read 15 pages in Isaac's time. Nice. Hello, precious. How are you? Good afternoon. I got 20 minutes left. Baby. Ooh, what are you feeling of your ratings right now? Is it like a 4 star, 3 star? What do you feel like? Hello to Homer, hello to Precious, 11% manner. Very nice, very nice. Got to page 48, still going strong. Nice, nice. That is amazing. Thank you for being here, Ellie. Honestly, this was the weekend where I was going to take it off for sprints, but I ended up doing it last weekend because I was supposed to go to Lisbon, but I didn't, which is fine. I I don't mind. I stayed home, and instead of doing the sprints because everyone was sprinting, I decided to just relax and be on other people's sprints. But most likely, that is what I'm doing next week. I'm just not sure. But I might still come in here and maybe do my sprint release. I don't know. I will think, and tomorrow. The Portuguese was going to come out. I will think, and tomorrow I will schedule all of the sprints. So you should be able to have all of that tomorrow. Um, 4 stars. It's feeling like I didn't expect to like it quite as much. Really. Oh, that's nice. Okay, I'm happy. I'm happy with that. Um, so, friends, we have reached the end of the comment. Unless in the meantime there is a new comment popping up, but for now I will just say my farewells. I hope you enjoyed this time that you were here with me. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, I'm doing I think that comment is for me. If I'm right, precious, I am doing good. Yes or not? Now that must be for Laura, but I see that I'm doing good. What I was saying. I hope you had fun. I hope you were productive, or at least were able to read for a little bit. Thank you so much. Oh, wait. At you and to the book Hermit, I am doing fine. I am starting precaution measures for my mind, so that is fun. I am going to start plan SOS, let's say like that, not only for my mind but also for my body. So I still have to talk with my nutritionist, but this is happening. I am. I started today with my therapist some little things. One of them is for me to have to get out of the house every single day, which is going to be interesting because I don't like to get out of the house that often, but we will do so. The other one is just to focus on the happiness a little bit more than what I was doing. But if you would like, we can definitely chat about it a different time or over any social media. But I'm doing better. I am excited because I have planned another trip. Fun. I'm doing it like this not because I'm not excited. I am very excited for the trip, but my wallet is not. So this is going to be fun because I have the how wait what sorry, I'm reading the comments and talking at the same time. I have my London trip come up, so I then decided to go on another trip before the London trip. So that's fun. I'm excited. I really want to do this other trip that I'm planning today, so I'm quite excited for it. But yeah, I'm not perfect at the moment. Life is still hard. I started some, just so you know, I started some supplementation for energy, which it's okay for my heart. They do not have stuff that give me energy. So it's a very messed up situation, but I'm feeling a little bit better, so that it's at least what matters. Hello, the precious, good progress. We aren't looking for perfection, but better. Exactly, I do agree. Apart from not being a girl, I am good. Thanks, precious. How are you? Thank you for being here, Jen. I hope you have an awesome afternoon and also an awesome evening as well. Sorry. But yeah, I thank you so much for being here with me, guys, and everyone. Thank you so much for coming up with Klaus, as always. So I hope to see you all on the next time. So